Salt bombs and pepperonis. And I know I'm gonna cheese this game as much as I can. Yeah, I think a salt bomb would probably kill you. It's not difficult to eat too much salt, especially all at once. Yeah, you ever salt your pizza? I left the controller over there. Damn it. Alright, let's get this done. I'm done with these stupid ghosts. No more. I just finished Forest World. No map in here, huh? I just realized that. Not that you need a map for the apartment, but it's funny. We were watching your VOD earlier, Chosen. Good stuff. I know I'm gonna have some frustrating racing games. I have a lot of racing games. I don't think I need anything with me. The most recent VOD, I think. You were playing, the fake monkey ball and that realistic racing game. The capture is just so dark. I'll never be happy with it. Alright, this is the part of the game where it starts getting fucked up. Eileen really sabotages you. Orbs of Doom, yeah. Like a budget monkey ball. I was seeing the way that it works with the Wiimote. I don't want to play it on the Wii. Alright. Prison revisit. She's a little beat up. Just a little bit. She's doing fine though. I know because... Oh no. When we went past that writing, she couldn't read everything. Fuck. I think he got tired. He's just sprinting all over the place. Fuck. He's shooting at us. I don't think she's too beat up. But it's like this area. This is like a make or break part of the playthrough, I think. Yeah, does the candle work? You can just use the candle, right? You're in sports block. Yeah, I'm still going to do my best to focus on compilation discs, because I think compilation discs are Just a lot of work. Be compilation discs and sports games for me for a while. God damn it. She got hit once. Yeah, console challenge hell. Might as well just get all the bullshit out of the way. So I'm guessing that we need to get to the bottom. Yes. Oh, hi, Mark. More of the room. Oh, good. There's a candle in here.
So damp and gross here.
8 sports games on this round. That's fucked up. Yeah, I don't want to play the golf games. And baseball. I'm dreading baseball. How's it going, Chrono Gear? Gonna get the good ending, I swear. Or not just the good ending, the best ending. See, getting that candle makes me think that it might be worth checking these rooms. So I want to say there's a sword in one of these. Yeah, eight sports games out of how many? That's the question. Eight out of 20. Oh fuck. Yeah, that sucks. That's a lot of sports. Good chance of a sports game coming up. No hole. No hole on the 3rd floor. Fuck. If they hit me, it's fine. I just don't want them to hit Eileen. I think Walter killed a bug. Because Eileen can't attack, so if a bug died, it means it was Walter. She's looking at something. It's probably one of the fucking things. Ah, you fucks. Yeah, get the hell over here. Oh, it might have been a slug that she was looking at. Gonna have a good ending with party game. I want to say party games won't be too bad in general. They're usually like kind of fun, at least. Even the Bible game, that was a good goofy stream. You gotta get Miss Chosen in the party games. Mario Party, nice. Hey, Mile. Oh, fuck. I didn't think there would be anything in here. By the way, Brewster got a new cat tree. You see him back there? He's getting used to it. Oh, nice. She even, like, avoids the enemy. Yeah, new cat tree. For a spoiled cat. One of these rooms is gonna have a sword in it. I know. Fuck. Oh, it didn't hit her. Man, I gotta get to a hole. Shit. Can I make it all the way to the bottom? I don't know. Yeah, Chosen, we saw your big cat tree. It's so fucked up in the background of your slap cam. That thing has been well used. That thing is fucked looking. Yeah, what are they? Twin victims. I'm at such low health now. All I can do is try. Let's go, Eileen. No fucking around. Nice. Huh, got a health drink too.
Could this be that's called? The place where they kept all those kids locked up?
Yeah, that is what Brewster does to a cat tree. That's what happened to the old one. He tore that thing up. He's a big, strong boy. I should save. That was pretty good. She got hit once. That should be fine. I have like fucking 7 candles. Alright. Where are the hauntings? There's gotta be one. Check the bathroom. No? Good. Oh. We got haunted bathroom? Or kitchen? Haunted fridge. Yeah, I think it's the fridge. I'm gonna use the medallion. Yeah, remember, candles don't work. There's no reason to have them. They've done many tests. I think I need 2 nutrition drinks. Yeah. Got a haunted something over here. Might be the sink. I don't know. Don't see anything. Is it gone? Guess I got it. Hope I didn't fuck something up by opening the fridge. Yeah, you're gonna do some 360 games from Game 79. Okay, I think I got the haunting out of here, so I'm gonna put the medallion back. And I think I need to be prepared to deal with that ghost. Because I have to pin him down again. Take his key. I'm gonna try to not use the silver bullet though. So I'm gonna save the silver bullet for Richard toward the end. New save slot. What's the plan? The plan is, oh yeah, we have to read this note. I have to pin that one ghost down and get his key, I think. Richard Braintree is his name. Going to summarize everything that I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. He was born right here in room 302 of South Ashfield Heights. His parents abandoned him soon afterwards and disappeared somewhere, leaving the baby alone. He was discovered and sent to St. Jerome's Hospital. He was adopted by Wish House, an orphanage in the forest near Silent Hill that's run by the secret Silent Hill religious cult. When he was 6 years old, someone from the cult showed him where he was born. Since then, he started to believe that room 302 itself, in other words, this room, was his mother. Every week he traveled from the orphanage to South Ashfield Heights, a pretty long trip for a kid his age. Sometimes he took the subway, sometimes the bus. I'm tired. My headache is already killing me. I'll write more tomorrow. Let's see. So I made it down to the first floor. What I need to do is get into the observation, like, center column in the center of this tower, so I can peek into all the rooms. God, it freaks me out every time they look at something. See, Eileen's hurt a little bit. She's doing pretty well, though. Just take an aspirin. You're fine. You can write more right now. Yeah, I don't trust anything. I want to kill everything. I don't trust the damn slugs. I don't know if I can leave her there because of the slugs. Okay, I'm just gonna clear out this room, then move into the center. Ah, you bastard. Ah, you fucker. Getting a cheap shot in. Damn it. I'm glad that she avoids the enemies, though. That is so helpful. Yeah, if you hit him with the full charge of the axe, then you just knock him over in just one stomp. That's all it takes. At least on normal. But the axe takes forever to charge up. See, I have to be like this. This is as fast as I can move as it charges, and I have to hold the A button. See the circle filling up there? That's how long I have to wait before I can do one of those attacks. So it's kind of tricky. You have to be strategic about it, but if you can land that hit, then it's gold. It sucks they can hit you while you try to stomp one of the other ones. So when there are multiple enemies, it's a little tricky. Gotta get to the center. Because I need to check into the rooms and see which one has a sword. I think one of them has a sword. The swords are going to be super important. Okay. So that's it for the first floor. At least in the rooms that are unlocked. So the rooms that are locked up, I'm gonna have to drop down into one by one. Obnoxious. Next room to check. Okay, good. We can't go through there. Narrows it down. Fuck. Damn it. She got hit by a bug. So wait. If I can't go through here... I'm going to have to leave Eileen in this room. I hope the slugs don't affect her. She's gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna run around the map trying to get all the items that I can. Then I'm gonna have to go all the way around, drop down the holes like I did on the initial visit, and then go on the other side of this door and unlock it to let her in. Yeah, fucking slug. I should have brought my gun.
I wonder if this is where that boy was kept too.
So she's still herself with her own thoughts. She's not speaking gibberish or anything. So she's doing well. There are no slugs here. So I'm gonna go back up to the 3rd floor. So I'm gonna need to leave her behind so she doesn't get fucked up the whole time. Hopefully she didn't follow me. You bitch. Now there's slugs again. There really needs to be a... like in Resident Evil 4. Wait. Follow me. You stay there. Okay, now's my chance. Maybe. Don't do this to me. Is she really gonna be like this? Can I not leave her in here? It's like the ultimate strat. No, damn it. Over here. In the corner. I think the best thing to do is get her in the corner and then run into her. That animation's pretty slow too, actually. Her backing up. Back that thing up. Fucker. They probably made the room just big enough so that you can't leave her behind. Yeah, they should have made it just like RE4. Help me, Henry. Yes, I did it. She thought she was so tricky. She never has to come out here. Like, once you get her all the way down, at least I think, should be able to just leave her there and then do the level, basically. Oh god. He coming. 3rd floor? Yeah. We're in good shape now. I want to say that's the hard part, is lugging her ass all the way down the the railway. Now I need to... Yeah, drop in there. I see it. It's gotta be like here? Yep. If only Eileen could just jump down with you. She's not cool enough. Looks like a key on the table, but I think it's just a spoon. Kitchen, dining hall. Why was this not on my map? Saint Medallion. Yes. Nutrition drink. Yes. Where does this lead? That might be where I need to get the ghost. So I'll go from the top to the bottom to figure out if there are any good items worth going after. Because if there's a sword, I have to get it. It's just too valuable. Or a silver bullet. Leather sap nightstick looks extremely painful. I wish she was more helpful in combat. I don't think there's anything useful on the top floor. So that's good. We've checked a third of the rooms. This won't take too long. And it's super worth it. Yeah, if you're good at protecting Eileen, which I don't think I am. She definitely is helpful in the fight, though. She just has more of a chance of getting hit. That's the problem. And also, if you're going to be giving her a weapon, you want to take the weapon away whenever there's a ghost around or Walter. Because she'll just pick a fight with anybody. Or at least she's more likely to try to fight Walter. But if she doesn't have a weapon, she will just follow you and try to avoid enemies. So it's probably the best defensive strategy. Hey Koos, how's it going? What else? Cool. It's kind of nice that there don't seem to be any items. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe there isn't a sword here. Yeah, I guess there's nothing to get in any of those rooms. Makes my job easier. Shit. I went to the wrong overlay. Thanks for pointing that out. Oops. Didn't even notice. Yeah, I didn't either. I'm too eager to jump into this game. I did have these timers going. I just I had it on the wrong overlay. Shower room. I don't think I went to the shower room yet. Nah, I just messed up. My bad. Cherry said she would be here. I asked her, I was like, should I just stream Silent Hill 4? Because she redeemed that I revisit this game and she wants to watch it. And I asked her, I was like, should I stream Silent Hill 4 tonight? And she's like, yeah, give me 20 minutes. And I waited like 15-20 minutes and started, and I waited a while on my startup screen and still no Cherry. 40 minutes later, debating playing more of that racing game or not. If you have the energy, might as well get some of the grind done, right? Got nothing else to be working on. She died. I just talked to her. Looking for items. It's so funny. I've listened to the music in this game so much more than I've actually played the game. So I'm like very familiar with any of the music or ambient tracks. But I'm like still trying to learn how to play the game. It was a bear. Oh shit. You finished Samurai Warriors 2? That's awesome. Your second longest game out of the 31 so far. It feels so good to like finish a really long playthrough like that. Don't say that. Yeah, second longest. I'm assuming the longest would be the Mega Man X collection you did, Koos. I think that's when I found your channel, when you were doing the Mega Man. Samurai Warriors longest game. Yeah, because Ice Cream Mikey's doing Samurai Warriors 2 as well. And he's also doing all the characters like Koos did. Yeah, good luck, Mikey. Just keep at it. It's once you get in the swing of it. It is a grind. Yeah, the Mega Man's super long. Yeah, I had to do the anniversary collection, which had it was Mega Man 1 through 8 and 2 Mega Man fighting arcade games. So 10 games. Yeah, if you go past the first credits. That's so funny. I don't know. I couldn't imagine just like playing a Warriors game for like an hour and calling it good. I love those games. I'll take any excuse to like just soak it up. Oh yeah, you were there. You were there, Koos. I did all 3 characters in both of the fighting games. I want to say that's how I want to do fighting games from now on. I think it's more satisfying instead of just like, I don't know, like I did Fight Club. I might go back and play more of the Fight Club game and unlock the characters. Cause like I think technically each one of the characters in Fight Club have their own like story you can go through. So I'm gonna make sure the coast is clear down here before I actually bring Eileen. But I played Fight Club for like an hour. It might have been like 45 minutes, because it has a story mode where you go through and you do like 8 fights and that's it. You get the credits and call it good. But then each character has like kind of their own like free play mode that like has a beginning and an end. I might go back to it. Rumble Rose, no story whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, the games that have no story, I'm just gonna play as much as I want to, which for the most part won't be very much. Dead or Alive has a final character after beating the other characters. So, I don't know, I might end up 100%ing some of the fighting games, because I think they're interesting enough. And there aren't that many fighting games on Xbox, so I can spend a little more time on them, I think. Yeah, exactly how I feel too, Koos. I've never played Rumble Roses, but yeah, fighting games is a genre I'm not very familiar with, so I'm kind of just winging it. But I'm really debating doing the Weapon Master mode in Soul Calibur 2, because that takes forever. Like that might take me a couple weeks. Yeah, Rumble Roses. Yeah, they're super lewd, right? Is it even more than Dead or Alive? It's basically just like the Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, but a fighting game. Almost ran into him. You say Dead or Alive is worse? I've never played any of them, so I don't know. Alright. Let's let her out. How have you been, Eileen? I swear she... No, she's got a little bit of shadow that comes and goes. I don't know, maybe it was just the lighting. Did she heal? That was a major... That was a lot of progress, though. I'm gonna go back and save. The extreme games have the extra... Yeah, extra content. That's what we want. And Dead or Alive also has Aerosmith in the opening. Pretty funny. Like, I think it's Dead or Alive 2. It just plays Dream On by Aerosmith through the opening. Yeah, I did see your headset. Oh, TV's haunted. We got a haunted TV. I wonder what's the image that shows up on the TV. It like pops up and disappears so quickly though. Okay. Haunting is gone. Yeah, Chosen's Xbox controller does look nice. Is that an Elite controller, or is it just a standard Xbox One controller? Just a standard. Looks good though. Yeah, you gonna snap the headset? I used to have a gaming headset when I was in middle school, and my friend was super impressed with how loud it could get. So he took the headphone off and put it on the ground next to us, and he turned it all the way up, and it sounded like a speaker. And he blew out one of the sides of the headphones. Fucker. I think that was the only like gaming headset I ever had. Meow, meow. Why are you crazy? What's going on? God. Yeah, the Turtle Beach. I wanted a Turtle Beach headset. No, I don't think we had a Turtle Beach. It was like a not Turtle Beach headset. Looked like it was basically it, but just third party. I've had headphones like that. I always had headphones through middle school and high school. And college. I would break them and just tape them together, and the tape would get stuck in my hair. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best with what I got. It broke within a few months. Yeah, that was the impression I always got from the Turtle Beach headsets. Now I have all this audio equipment. I can use real big boy headphones, and a nice microphone. Never found a pair with the same sound quality. That sucks. I was kept upgrading until I eventually ended up with like a studio grid professional mixing headphones. Like the localization you get on these headphones is crazy. Like you can really hear the panning all around you. It's actually really helpful playing games and like trying to observe or critique mixes or something. So if I remember correctly, we bring Eileen over here and we get attacked by a ghost. And I need to kick that ghost's ass and take his key. Something like that. Oh, nice. Your Turtle Beach is held up. Mystical. That's good to hear. Your Turtle Beach lasted a year. I'm jealous. I go through headphones pretty quick. Relatively quick, I guess. These headphones are really nice, though. They're like Sennheiser HD 598, I think. They're just the most comfortable headphones. You like honestly barely even feel them on your head. Oh yeah. I can find it real quick. It's easy to find. I think they're the 598s. It's an old eBay listing, but these are the headphones I have. It's just the first thing that came up when I typed in HD 598. Alright, where's Eileen? Come on. There we go. Best level, yeah. The prison is, it's such a fucked up mission. Still locked. What the fuck? I do not remember where to get this key. Yeah, the HD 598s, I cannot recommend them enough. If you find a decent deal, I got them refurbished like 12 years ago for like maybe 170 US dollars. The level's puzzle of hole alignment. Yeah, lining up those holes. It was tricky. Just tricky enough, you know, to not be like really obtuse. Alright, to turn on the lights in the 3rd floor cells, turn this water wheel. Remember that the water must flow in the direction of the water wheel. Of course, you also have to open the sluice gates on the roof. So what? Am I gonna go back to the roof and open that shit? Oh, was that a link? Mile? I don't know if it'll let you. Oh, you made it, Cherry. You said 20 minutes.
Said he was writing. Is it about this place?
Yeah, I don't think it'll let you, but you can try to post the link again. I tried to figure out what was fucking it up. But yeah, Cherry, we got to the bottom of the prison. Not much has happened. Killed some twin babies,
Don't go too fast.
twin victims. Ban Twitch. Let me check. Maybe it's my. It might actually just be my Twitch moderation settings. No, I don't think so. I don't know what it is. It's a bunch of bullshit, that's what it is. Yeah, it's not a big deal, but I want it to work. It's supposed to work for subscribers. Damn it. Eileen's walk animation looks so painful. Yeah. This game is super unsettling. Yeah, it is. And yeah, it is really different from Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3. You'll get your channel points back. I need to refund you because you relate to the stream. A global can post links thing. Yeah, it's either Stream Elements, Nightbot, or Twitch itself. I want to say it's just Twitch because like Stream Elements and Nightbot don't pop into the chat and say anything when it like blocks the link. Makes me think that it's probably Twitch. Yeah, the fucking ghosts. Is the shower room safe? Can I hide her in here? I don't know if she'll hurt herself on these things. I think these things respawn. So then this might not be the best room to keep her in. No, Cherry, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now, is to get the fat ghost to spawn. I have the sword ready for him. I think I need to go back to the top and open the sluice gates to get him to spawn. Thanks for the lurk, Dawn. Appreciate you. But yeah, I'm trying to find a room to shove Eileen into right now, so I can go back up top by myself. Exactly, Dreamy. If only I could find like a big box to just shove her into. Come back and retrieve her when I'm ready. Yeah, let me check real quick. Maybe I can find it. Right now mine is set to, yeah, block links except for ones posted by me, moderators, admins, and VIPs. Stupid Twitch. Okay. So I'll turn the Twitch block hyperlinks off, and Nightbot should catch links that aren't from subscribers or mods or something. So that might have fixed it. It probably was that Twitch setting. Yeah, since you are currently subscribed, you can post a link. Cool. Thanks for testing that, Mystical. We got it. It wasn't too bad. So I'm gonna try. People can go wild now. No, they can't. You can still get in trouble. Post some crazy bullshit. Glad I figured that out though. Just one thing off my long list of things to do. God damn it, Eileen. You really gotta be like this? Gotcha, bitch. Hang out with slugs. Stop. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Is it already the way that it needs to be? Is it somewhere in here? Yeah. Nothing can stop the pause menu and the load screen. How do I get the ghost to spawn? Because I need to, like, knock him down, pin him with the sword, and take his key. Right? Ooh, hello. He got 2 pistols. Oh shit. Let me think. I went everywhere. Pretty sure. Look at the map. A lot of red diaries. Jeez. Scrapbook. Oh, book. Scrap. Got it. Looks like it's about time to look it up. Said it took a note. Ow. Damn it. Shooting at me. Ah, damn it. I went into Eileen's room. Hey, Gypsy. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, I'm gonna look this up. I'm doing well. How are things on your end? Trying to figure out how to get this door open. Prison World. Revisit. In a burrito coma. I'm jealous. This is the initial visit. Building World. I forgot about Building World. Damn it. That's right. Hospital World. Subway World Part 2. Yeah. I want burritos, damn. We got ground beef we can make. Some beans, lots of cheese. Don't know if we still have tortillas though. Yeah, Water Prison Part 2. Yeah, I forgot about Building World. There's more to this than I remembered. Okay. Andrew DeSalvo is carrying a key item to our quest. Before we can take it, we need to get him down. Oh, really? He's much tougher than Jasper and Cynthia? Fuck. He's really that annoying? I'm missing a cutscene. That's what's going on. Hell yeah. A stream. Indeed. Streaming tonight. I'm gonna try my best to get this game done. This part is taking me longer than I think it should, though. I don't know why Andrew's not appearing. This tricky game. I don't think I did anything out of order or anything. Let's bring Eileen in here. Eileen, don't you do it. God damn it, she walked right into it. Yeah, what is with the floor snakes? I don't know. They're here. And I have to deal with them. I wonder if there is an explanation, because most of the creatures, maybe all of the creatures you fight in this game are just, they're part of like what Walter dislikes, or how Walter perceives humans, or something like that. How he sees the people around him. This is what I had to do. Take the prisoner's shirt. Something's written on it in wax. Maybe if you soak it in some kind of colored liquid. There's gonna be some quest item. I completely forgot about this. Yeah, maybe when Walter was like traveling back and forth, he got too dirty and got some foot fungus. Now he hates fungus. Yeah, just tell me where the thing is. Cause like now that it's saying, now that it says you have to put it in some kind of liquid, that's ringing a bell. That's making me think there's like some kind of item that has like ink or something. Back to the bathroom, of course. It's kind of what it's like my gut feeling. I'm like, maybe I should go back to the room. Try the kitchen or bathroom or something. So I wonder if this is a good hole to leave her at. I think it will be. Yeah, the room. Bring it back to the room. I've been really thinking about getting Tommy Wiseau branded boxers. Because I need to get some new underwear. It's been a long time coming. Which Silent Hill had the long stairs down in the dark? I think... Probably thinking of that part in Silent Hill 1. Tear apart boxers. That's right. They're like those special pants you can use where you just like, you pull them and they just shred. You throw them off. Was that Silent Hill 2? I think there's a part in Silent Hill 1 that kind of does that too. I don't quite remember. Alright, to the bathroom. Yeah, Silent Hill 2, you went down a bunch of holes. Like, descending was a theme. I remember this now, damn it. My room is on the second floor and I had to drink something with black things in it. I hid the sword with the triangle handle under my bed. See, that's why I was thinking, like, there's a sword in one of the rooms. That guy, the fat one, took the basement key. Next time I'll stick this triangle sword into that pig and take the key. Yeah. The Historical Society, yeah. You just go down, down, down. Go play in the mud with all the pyramid heads running around down there. They try to poke you with those sticks. Thanks for the alert, Mystical. Off to lunch, sounds good. Okay, plenty of save slots left. I'll just keep making new saves in case I really fuck up. I can just reload. How to get the Xbox signal to HDMI and PC. So I use the Elgato internal capture card. It's shit, what's it called? I think it's just called like 4K 60 internal, something like that. And to get the Xbox signal to HDMI, I use Xbox component cables, and it goes to a RetroTink 5X. So it upscales and then spits that out into the capture card slot on the back of my computer. Oh, you wrote the question in Discord. I'll post it there too. I can help break down what I use. Show you the setup. Component cables, yeah. And then to a RetroTink. We finished the pizza, yeah. It was 2 23-inch pizzas, so a whole 46 inches of pizza. back in the hole now. I think maybe I just use the silver bullet. Maybe I should use the silver bullet on Andrew. Yeah, it's a giant pizza. I posted a picture of me holding the pizza boxes. It's just ridiculous. It's in the Discord and on Twitter. If anyone wants to see the giant fucking pizza, it's in there. So, I know it's kind of a gamble, but I'm gonna try to leave Eileen down here. I don't think that area is safe. Okay, no, that was a good call. Leave her back there. Because we got this asshole to deal with. Alright. So I guess he's more combat capable than Cynthia, which is terrible. Oh hey, there's Blazin'. There he is. How's it going? Any updates on the crazy people outside? Outside your house? They're just driving past. Yeah, do you think I should use the silver bullet, Cherry? Or do you think I can take him? Ah, you fuck. He's pretty powerful, isn't he? Yeah, I'm just gonna try, because I tried Cynthia with a melee weapon. I could not make it work. I'm having an easier time hitting him. I might run out of health, because he drains your health as he looks at you. Yeah, it did sound like some crazy shit though. At least it wasn't anything that really affected you directly. Damn it. Doctor Strange 2. I still haven't watched like any Marvel movies. I've seen like the Hulk like a long time ago. I need to get on the other side of him. Not getting anything done. I'm getting a lot done. God damn it. Henry. You dick. He like won't move in the direction I want him to. Ow. Alright. Fucking... We're swapping sides, so now I can see him. Okay. Yeah, this shit is ridiculous. I'm just gonna use the silver bullet. I gave it a good attempt, though, but this is just not worth it. Because I think in order to really do this with a melee weapon, I would have to use a Saint Medallion to like weaken him and keep him from draining my health, and then also use a bunch of healing items. And also he would break my Saint Medallion pretty quick. I'm not doing enough damage to really take him out. Maybe using the pickaxe. The silver bullets especially for him. Yeah, it did say to use the silver bullet on him. Which makes sense, he's such an ass. I can't believe how strong he is. Oh shit. I got him! Fuck yeah. Okay, should I leave him pinned? He's wrecking your shit. I wrecked his shit. I'm surprised. It was already in my head. I was like, I don't think it's worth meleeing him. Damn, I didn't use any supplies to take him down. Should I leave him with the sword in him, or should I take the sword? Does he appear later is what I need to figure out. I'm gonna come back. I should leave him, yeah. I'm gonna get the sword out from under one of those beds. A vampire or werewolf? Ghost. You clocked out of the Marvel movies? Yeah, there are too many Marvel movies. There's like 50 of them, right? It's too much. I don't watch movies enough. Do you know where the sword is, Cherry? Just so I don't waste time. I want to know. Fuck. Yeah, watch me just die running into the fucking long boys. Let me use that drink. I'm so surprised I was able to take him down. But see, like, it's worth trying. I don't need swords anymore? What about Richard? Richard Braintree is a real asshole. I remember him. He like teleports around and just fucks your shit up. Yeah, I'm just gonna check. I want to get that last sword. Try speedrun tactics. Hey Sadie, how's it going? Oh, is that a... Yeah, it's the guy from Spirited Away? I think. One of those Studio Ghibli's. Studio Ghibli films. Where is the sword? In water prison. No face, yeah. The 7 o'clock cell on the 2nd floor. Yeah, I think it's worth just running and grabbing it just so it's an option later. Um, I was reading that Richard Braintree can be a real headache. So I'd rather just be prepared, I think. Shouldn't take too long to get over there, I hope. Good old No Face. I gotta watch more Studio Ghibli. That's some stuff that I actually really want to watch. 7 o'clock. It should be this room. Is it really that easy? Jeez. Amazing. So I got another sword. Shit. Yeah, that is a good emote. Alright. Am I forgetting anything? We can just go now, right? Haha, what a dick. Definitely got what was coming to him. Okay, she's good. Yeah. Keeping my Eileen in good shape. I'm gonna go through the hole. I'm gonna save after that. Oh, you got stuck watching Fireflies. Have you watched Dollhouse? It's funny. I still haven't watched Fireflies, but I did watch all of Dollhouse. I think it's 2 seasons. It's like directed by the same guy. That was a really good show. I've probably seen about 5 Studio Ghibli films. Yeah, there it is. Front door keeps getting haunted. Yeah, I would recommend. I've heard it's a lot like Firefly. I'd recommend Dollhouse though. I think people that like one like the other, and I know Firefly is just one of those ones that I need to get caught up on. I have 2 mostly broken Saint medallions. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use a candle. Let's figure out where this haunting is and actually place the candle in the right spot. Also, I should heal. Oops. $42 saves. So where do I put this damn candle? The haunting is like... Oh, the front door is bleeding. The peephole is bleeding. Hopefully that gets it. I don't know if I placed it in the right spot. If I wasted it, then I'm gonna just reload my save. Okay, it did work. Yep. We're not spooked anymore. Oh, is this where I have to fight a bunch of the twin victims? Shit. How am I gonna do that? So, three options I can think of. One is either to try to melee them. Yeah, if I don't get the best ending, then I'm fucked. I know. Well, that's why I'm keeping like all my saves. I think I'm doing pretty good though. Eileen's gotten hit a couple of times, but I think she's fine. These big dick worms. I want a boundary break. I want to see what's down there. Yeah, I am really not feeling the pressure. Honestly. I'm feeling good about this playthrough. But this room, this was one that I've been dreading. 'Cause like, okay, I can either try to fight them, I can go back and get a gun and try to shoot them one by one, or I can try fuck. Gun. I'm thinking of maybe just running Eileen past here. Do you think I could just avoid them? Or would Eileen get her ass kicked trying to keep up with me? Yeah, I have almost 200 bullets. I know. I'm just here. Let's try it. Let's try it. There's no harm in trying. If she gets hit, I'll just reset. She's getting her ass kicked. Okay, no. Okay, fine. Especially with the revolver. I don't know. Should I save the revolver for Walter at the end? Yeah, Eileen let me down. Like, you just have to just run past him. It's not hard. I was running circles around him. Do you think Eileen could run better if I let her borrow my shoes for a minute? You know, it doesn't hurt to try. It's just fun to see what happens sometimes, I think. She's fine. Just go past them. It's not a big deal. Alright. Yeah, I have 170 plus 10. So let's have a war, I guess. Let's take him out. She's fine. What, you've never almost died before? Almost died 2 times. I don't think I've almost died. But I mean, like, you kind of put yourself at a great risk, technically, every time you get into a car. If you're moving 60 to 80 miles per hour, like, that's... Like, you're basically almost dead when you think about it, in a way. Just one wrong move. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I don't even know how the guns work in this game. The only time I've used a gun was when I fought Walter at the end of the game. On my first playthrough, I think. Alright. Can you... I don't think he can target them from here. Come on. Is there a reload button? Really? Like, you have a fucking gun. Oh, what? Dude, the pistol's badass. I didn't know it fucking pierced enemies. Yeah, come to me, babies. My friend would get to this part and he would call it the Great Babby Wars. Oh. Oh. It doesn't matter. Oh, what am I don't even need to waste my ammo on these guys. They're too easy. Yeah, they got fucked up. I'm not scared of that part at all anymore. My whole perspective has been changed. Oh, dick worms. Come on, Aileen. Eileen. Watch, they're all respawned. Yeah, the pistol's OP as fuck. I had no idea that it... Like, one, not only, like, penetrates enemies, but you can shoot all 6 of them with 1 bullet. I didn't expect that, you know, because I don't know. I think logically. The gun's amazing during one. Truth. That makes sense. And also, hey, Optimistic Renegade, just saw ya. Welcome, welcome. How's the you're playing Origins, right? You're in the middle of Silent Hill Origins, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to keep track of what people are doing. Yeah, who needs a shotgun? The pistol is like a railgun, a shotgun, a sniper rifle all in one. Easy. Brewster's acting up back there. Now he's under my feet. We got spooked in here. God damn it. So many hauntings. I probably came back here more than I should have. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. I'm gonna have to use some candles. That's fucked up. Yeah, those are my favorites. Not just favorite Silent Hills, but my favorite games of all time are Downpour and Book of Memories. Definitely. No, you know, I didn't dislike Origins. Like, it was pretty good. It was weaker. It was a weaker game that followed the original Silent Hill formula, I think. The maps were just a little too big, I thought. They were pretty annoying. Oh, you already beat Homecoming. I'm behind. Oh, you're playing Stray too? That game looks so fun. And you're trying to play the PS2 version of Shattered Memories, right? And yeah, I love fishing games. I'm a professional video game fisherman. I'll have you know. I played the Wii version last October, and it pissed me off so much. But I don't know. I'm going to take what people say and assume they're right, and just say that I have a cheap third-party Wiimote, even though I thought it was first-party. I don't know. That's probably the case. I think my Wiimote is just clunky, so the game didn't work the way it was supposed to. Shit! It ate both of my shits. Let me reload. Yeah, there's the masturbator joke. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm a champion skateboarder, virtual skateboarder. PS2 version's too dark. I could not get the motion controls to cooperate with me. I guess just make sure you have a good Wiimote. Brewster. Come on. Okay, or don't. Yep, back in the tree. We need to move this cat tree so he's actually on the camera. Cause yeah, he's not getting enough attention now. And he's yelling at me. A Brewster playthrough. Brewster playthrough would be easy mode. He used to be a Stray. He got along just fine. Is the mood light going through hauntings? It kind of does. Yeah, they're like the hauntings. Not looking forward to Downpour. Only play Book of Memories if someone redeems it. Yeah, Cherry hates Downpour. It's not like, it's not one of the worst games I've played. It's just very mediocre. I think. Oh, the yeah, I get what you're saying now, Dreamy. One of our lights keeps turning on its own. It's kind of weird. It's always a red light too. Can't put it here. Will that get it? These big hauntings suck. They take so many resources. Hopefully just one candle gets them. Looks like we're good. Okay. Yeah, you heard the cat. But yeah, the party light was on at like 5 in the morning when I got up for work. I come out and the lights just all over the wall, all red. I was like, well, I don't like that. I think I turned it off. Oh, what? The haunting in the bedroom is gone. I hope it didn't, like, get away from me or something. Because I'm on a mission to get rid of as many hauntings as I can. When they appear, I need to make sure to banish them. Maybe they were linked, like they're the same haunting in both rooms. Whatever. Like, yeah, Brewster is saying a lot of things right now. He's got a lot of feelings. He's just letting them out. Homecoming's the worst gameplay. Yeah. Worst story is Downpour. The worst everything is Book of Memories. That's one of the worst games I've ever played. I think I'm just gonna go with the axe. I'll be ballsy. Can do it. I'm sure. Your cat's been very vocal recently. Yeah, it's funny because Brewster didn't used to be like this. But we rented a house with some other people that had a Siamese cat that would meow all the time. Just one of the most vocal cats I've ever seen.
Hyrule cheered X10. Brewster happy cat now.
He's not happy. He's all worked up. I was itching my leg and he was staring at it like he wanted to kill something. But once Brewster started hanging out with that Siamese cat, I think he picked up his bad habit of meowing at everything and everyone.
Hyrule cheered X10. Brewster angry out for blood.
Yeah, that's more like it. He would get blood if he could. Yeah, Richard Braintree. He's gonna be a problem. I already know. I'm gonna save that silver bullet and take him down, I think.
Hyrule cheered X10. Brewster Jeffrey Dahmer of cats.
Yeah, so did Akira Yamaoka actually make the music like specifically for Book of Memories, or does Book of Memories just use past Silent Hill games? Either way, it's fucked up. I want to go back to that time. Things were so good then. The day of my birthday, the cute cat in the pet store, all those balls in the basket. Playing pool was fun too. The door of time was wide open. When I see 4 things, I can't help but remember that time. Is that Walter's thoughts or... Oh no. Ooh. You love Richard's ghost? I hate him. God, he's evil. He is such a fucker. So I'm gonna go back. If it spawns another haunting, I'm gonna reload. But if I don't have to reload, I'm not gonna get up out of the chair if I don't have to. Oh, he did do a couple tracks for Book of Memories. That's so sad. So unfortunate. Because it's probably like something that he really loved to work on for a long time. And then like slowly over the years he just like saw what it was becoming, I'm sure. It's like how the creator of Pyramid Head like hates the character now because of how Konami used it. Yeah, it's got blood in my faucet. I did get a red note though, so this might be required. I don't know. How many candles do I have left? I think I have 4. Okay, 6, whatever. I'll use one. It's fine. Yeah, Richard is just lagging out. couldn't afford the expensive internet plan. Can't blame him for that. But no, I remember trying to fight Richard. He is fucked up, and he'll slap Eileen around. I'm not even gonna fuck with him this time. I'm just taking him down right off the bat. Silver bullet.
Mile High Rule cheered X10. What's your fave podcast?
Favorite podcast? I don't think I've ever actually followed a podcast, honestly. Dreamy listened to that podcast that Moist Critical does. I think it's called The Official Podcast. I like hearing his thoughts on things, I guess. I've never gone out of my way to listen to a podcast. "15 megabytes per second." I should do a podcast. What would I talk about? I don't feel like I have that much to say. Continuing from yesterday, I'm going to summarize everything that I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. Naturally, it was a long way for a kid his age to travel, but he made the trip every week by subway or bus. This game always points out that he took the subway or bus sometimes. Solo podcast, just talking about cats and pizza. If I did a podcast, it would be a shit post. It would be the most random shit. It'd be like, it would be off the wall. It would be abstract. Yeah, right, Dreamy? That's how I feel. Yeah, we listened to like a couple of the official podcasts, and like it was fine. It's kind of just some boys rambling on, talking over each other. It's not my favorite form of media for me to check out. Made the trip every week by subway or bus. Unfortunately, someone was living in the apartment, so he couldn't be reunited with his mother. Room 302. For years, he continued to come here, almost like he was possessed, just to peek into the apartment. Eventually, the tenants began to complain and treat him badly when they saw him hanging around. Walter began to fear the tenants and see them as obstacles preventing him from seeing his mother. As the years passed and Walter matured, he began to be more and more influenced by the teachings of the cult. Furthermore, his obsession with his mother and his feelings of resentment towards the outer world became even deeper. Walter became preoccupied with one particular tract from the cult's Bible, the Descent of the Holy Mother, the 21 Sacraments. By the 21 Sacraments, the Holy Mother shall appear in the countries of the world and shall bring salvation to the sinful ones. After Walter left Wish House, he moved to Pleasant River, a town neighboring Silent Hill. I don't think I've ever heard of Pleasant River. For a while, he lived the life of a normal student, but he was filled with the bitterness and resentment towards the rest of the world. Several years later, he launched his plan there, the 21 Murders. What was that place called? I already forgot. Pleasant River? It's a town. The highest internet speed in 2004 was 2 megabytes per second. Would it be megabytes? Megabits per second. It's hilarious to think about. You're looking for a podcast host? Used to listen to some podcasts like NPR. NPR is cool, actually. When I was studying something for like a research paper, I based a lot of what I was writing about an NPR podcast. It was about like audio engineering and like perceived, what's the word? What was the term they used? Like how different people have different thresholds and like perspectives, like based on what is considered consonant or like dissonant. It's like relative dissonance in like music and audio production. It all depends on like types of music that you've been exposed to. It's pretty straightforward. Like it logically makes sense. It's just something that isn't immediately apparent until you like think about it a little bit. But it's like the more you expose yourself to different types of music and different genres, and
This is just horrible.
I didn't bring the sword. God damn it. Okay, if there's another haunting, I'm gonna have to reset.
My leg.
I went back there to get the sword and the silver bullet. Waiting for your co-host to come back. Yeah, a lot of people make podcasts and I don't know. I don't have time. Win Back Mondays. They were the best podcast. It was fun. It was fun to see what you and Cyanide were up to, Chosen. Yeah, there's another haunting. I can't keep wasting candles. Damn it. Do you think Tim and Eric would ever make a podcast together? What would they talk about? What would the structure of a Tim and Eric podcast be? Because something like that is like... That's the sort of thinking I would be getting into. I got into like abstract performance art when I was studying audio engineering in college. I would go to like local shows and see the crazy shit that people would do. It's a lot of fun. It'd be all about pissmans and wine and shrimp. Yeah, Tim is basically just an elaborate mustard salesman. Okay, I need the sword. See if I can fuck this up again. Is the sword in this category? I think it's in the others, yeah. Give me that. I'll pick up the paper. I'm not reading it again, though. Skip. Alright, back in the hole. I think I'm going back in the hole. But this part of the game is where it pays off to have gotten rid of Cynthia already. Because she is a pain in the ass in these alleyways. I'm so glad I saved that silver bullet. And I can just take out Richard right at the beginning. Honestly, if I ever have to do this again, I think this is the route I'm going to take. Save the silver bullet for Richard. And just take on Fat Boy with the axe. Because that went pretty smoothly. I don't think it was too bad. Alright. Ready for him. You know what? Let's leave Eileen. Can I leave Eileen? He might not. I don't think he wants to leave Eileen here. Coward. Yeah, yeah. I think this game is, it's doable, you know? You have to be careful. You can't just, oh, I'm gonna go get the best ending. Just try to stumble across the best ending. That's just not gonna happen. Oh, fuck. Fuck, yeah. Oh, that is satisfying. I hate Richard's Ghost so much. Okay, greatly simplified the playthrough.
I remember this place. It looks a lot like downtown Ashfield.
Alright. That was really easy, too. Like, if you have the silver bullet, you can just take him out. God, that's so nice. Let's do bottom button. We're trying to descend to the deepest parts of Walter's psyche. Oh. I guess I have to leave Eileen alone. Why stab the ghost? Because I hate him. Richard's ghost is like OP. Or do you know off the top of your head if there's a better ghost to use the sword on? And is there another sword I can get? I don't know how familiar you are with Silent Hill 4. All I know is like what I've looked up, really. Doing my best to try to get the best ending. I'm stabbing the ghosts to just minimize the chance that Eileen's gonna take damage as much as possible. So I used the Swords of Obedience on Richard's ghost, on Cynthia, and the fat jailer guy. I forgot his name. Because I think they're the most, like, aggressive ones. I think the next one I would get rid of, if I find another sword, would be the drunk guy that hits you with the bottle over and over. Like, he's ridiculously aggressive too. But most of the other ghosts, they just kind of float around and they try to grab you, kind of. But they're not that big of a deal.
I'm going to see my mom.
You learned at the end that the medallions made the hauntings not hurt you.
Who are you anyway?
Yeah, you can use the medallions to get rid of the hauntings.
Walter Sullivan.
And to get the best ending, you need to get rid of at least 80% of the hauntings that appear.
The 21 Sacraments.
But that's my name. And what are the 21 sacraments?
Don't worry. You'll know soon enough. Well, let's go and see Mother.
Let me go, that hurts.
It's mother time.
Damn.
Damn. But yeah, I think Cynthia would be here right now. Fucking my shit up. If I hadn't gotten rid of her. Cause you know, if you oh shit, this is the ghost I want to get rid of. He's just, why you gotta be so aggressive? But if you use the Sword of Obedience on a ghost, then leave them there, then they never bother you the rest of the playthrough. They get left behind in a previous area. I need that ball. Yeah, we're trying to get balls. I got 2 balls. I need 2 more. Is he looking at something? No. I agree. That was one of my first time playing this. That was one of my major complaints about this game, was that I didn't get much out of Henry during the playthrough. And it's like, the more you read about him, it's like the more it makes sense. It's like his personality is someone that's very closed off and, you know, voyeuristic. That's why he's a photographer. He stands back and takes pictures of things and people and stuff. But it's just kind of like, I don't know. Heather was just such a better protagonist, or James. Way more interesting. The wheelchairs. Yeah, the fucking wheelchairs. Got another candle. Yeah, the wheelchairs are kind of goofy. I agree. But yeah, I thought Henry was like just a boring, like, to have him as the main character. And I think too, they tried to make Walter the more interesting character. Like, Walter's definitely the star of Silent Hill 4 in terms of like lore. Henry's literally just some guy that ended up here. Wrong place at the wrong time. Has nothing to do with any of it. Yeah, Murphy. Murphy, when he's yelling and running away from the red light. He's just takes you out of it. The immersion's gone. Like, why are you hyperventilating? Like, just immediately. After all the other shit you've been through? I don't know. It's dumb. You enjoyed Alex? I thought Alex wasn't bad. Honestly, the protagonist of Homecoming. Like, what they did with the story was just interesting enough, I think. Without giving anything away to people that don't know. Boss said we had to change our phone number because all the complaints about the weird noises. Now we have to change the store sign on the roof. What a pain. By the way, the number is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. Not too smart if you ask me. This is the same note as before. Later, bartender? So I need to go back to the room and see what the new number is. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. Alex is pretty much just James. Yeah, same like amnesia story, pretty much. Nah, you're totally right. Murphy is an ass. Agreed. Oh, do I need one of these balls? I got a golf ball, a volleyball. I probably need to get like the 8 ball. I think Henry's just gonna take any ball. Why is it focus on it though, you know? It makes me think I gotta grab one of those balls. Is there a difference between pool and billiards? Yeah, Heather was probably my favorite protagonist. Favorite protagonist in the Silent Hill games, I mean. Goddamn shit on my wall. Who put this shit on my wall? Henry's got a balls problem. It's not me. I can quit the balls whenever I want. Oh man. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. It's been a long day. Every day is a long day. I sleep like 2 hours a night. I'm so tired. I vote no destroying balls. We need those balls. All right. So they have a new... Oh, look out the window, damn it. What are you doing? He's just trying to open the window. Okay. New sign. Right? 3750. Same sign. I think that's the same. So I didn't even have to come back here. Damn it. Is it the 3750, right? Or is it a different sign? I think it's still the same code as before. Oh, song lyrics. Gotcha. Yeah, let's see if 3750 works. Like it is fixated on
Mile
these
Hyrule
balls.
cheered X10. Why does it look like the inside of a robot's asshole in your room?
Because that's how I want it to be. It's not 3750.
Mile Hyrule cheered X10. All the disco lights.
Yeah, I mean, how else should it be? Yeah, you ever have a light show come out of your ass? God, I remember trying to navigate this shit. Okay, I need to look at the note again, I guess. Does it take 4 balls to open the door? Like, what the fuck? It was the late bartender's note. Yeah, memo. I had to change their phone number. The number is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. So I have to figure out what the new phone number is. Complaints about the weird noises. Yep. Bought cheap light machines. I still think it has something to do with the balls. Look, Henry's looking at the balls. You remember? I was thinking about just looking it up, because like, what am I gonna do? Just run around blindly? That's fun. Is it something in the room? Oh, fuck. I remember. Damn it. Shit. Okay. Damn it. You call the old phone number, and it tells you what the new phone number is. God damn it. I remember. Banana Pop-Tarts? Yes. Banana flavor's like the best. Ugh. You ever have milkshake Pop-Tarts? I think they were surprisingly close to the Oreo Pop-Tarts. Yeah, optimistic. Call the old phone number, and then they tell you, oh, this is the old phone number. The new phone number is whatever the new phone number is. And that's how you figure out what the new phone number is. Right. Deep fried banana? Fuck yeah. We have, if you've heard of Fat Shack, they do like deep fried Twinkies, deep fried Oreos. I wish they did deep fried banana. There was a burger place near us that had this giant burger that they served with deep fried avocados. It's the only time I've seen deep fried avocados, and they were amazing.
The phone number you are trying to reach is no longer in service.
It's so quiet.
New number
4890. Okay.
5890.
Fried avocado and a taco? That sounds amazing. God. I might have to just deep fry some avocado next time. A 4890, I have to remember. It's not that hard to deep fry in a pan. It just takes a lot of oil. Yeah, I've played, You didn't know about the channel last year, did you, Mile? I did what, 13 or 14 different Silent Hill games in October last year. Played pretty much all of them. Just the ones that like I couldn't emulate the arcade machine. I couldn't get the third mobile game working. Yeah, my Silent Hill 1 playthrough was fucked up. It was cursed. I did it on hard mode and I didn't really remember much about the game, so it was sloppy, but I got through it. And the fucking I played the PSN version. I played it on a PS3. A digital copy of it on a PS3, and it just has this well-known glitch that just happens during the final boss fight. It just glitches the audio to hell. It sounds ridiculous. It was the voice of God. It's hilarious. Yeah, the PS3 cannot emulate PS1 very well, apparently. That's what I learned that day. It just makes me want to get physical copies of like the original releases of everything. It's crazy to me that even like PS1 emulation still has a ways to go. I didn't know how bad PS2 emulation was until recently. You gotta see the end of that playthrough. It's on my stored highlights. Not clips, but highlights. I store all of my playthroughs on Twitch and YouTube. Harry Hills. Yeah, Harry's in Silent Hill 1. He was the protagonist. Yeah, follow my YouTube. That's right. Harry Hills himself. Triple H. Alright, so I made it. Now I have to get Eileen down here. It's gonna take more balls than that. I only have 2. I think I need 4. Yep. Remember to lick the like button. That's a tongue twister. I didn't expect it to be a tongue twister. I fucked it up. Are you looking up the video? Yeah, it was like early setup. I had been streaming for like what, 5 or 6 months at that point. Yeah, lick the like button. Lick the like button. It's hard to say for me. I don't like talking though, so that makes sense. I don't know, the way Henry looks at those balls makes me suspicious. Oh, the fucking wheelchairs. Please stop. Just annoying. It's just humiliating to get just knocked around by the stupid wheelchairs. They're a joke. That emote. Yeah, lick the like button. Shit, I missed a Saint medallion. Give me that shit. Can I go up here? No. We got dickhead over here. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Can't go anywhere except back down the ladder. I should get up and pee. I don't want to, but I should. I'll be right back. Okay. Time to keep wandering around, trying to figure out what I'm doing. I guess I still have... Wait, what? Where is she? Back to the wander. This is my life now. Just running around in Silent Hill 4 with a cat yelling at me. I don't know what he wants from me. I'm gonna keep exploring without Eileen. There's no reason to drag her around. She's safe in here. I'm glad that I realized that there are 2 elevators. Okay, can't go anywhere. About the top floor. I hear Richard down there. He's all fucked up. Okay. I'll give you the big bonk. Smack you on the head. We are in the search of balls. I'm so glad that I didn't have to bring Eileen up here. It's filled with volleyballs. I put the volleyball in the basket. Okay. Yeah, you find where the different balls go. Cake candles. Okay. Don't need golf clubs. Who cares about that? I'm not leaving the balls alone until my job is done. What the hell? Something reeks. Sure is stinky in here. Maybe it's all the balls. Someone's climbing around. Fuck was that? I remember running around this area. Is that Jasper? Oh, shit. Oh, give me that cat. That's what I need. Weird place for a stuffed animal. Oh, the candles go on the cake. Oh, don't you fucking... Yes. Okay. Just trying to push me around, man. Let go of my spine. God, annoying. You dick. Get off. Seen this sign before, but even so, where am I? Wow. Yeah, he was just headbutting me. Yeah, we got the cat. The cat is mine. Get the hell out of here. Oh my god, they're gonna fuck the game up. Glitching around like that. Dogs are dicks, man. Go ahead, do it. You coward. Yeah, double stomp him. Going to heal. My inventory was full anyways. Almost. Oh, was that a ball? Nope. Some trash on the ground. Yeah, the the stock Jaguar sound effect. Revolver bullets, yes. Alright. Wow. Just like a dog, right? God, I got 3 candles. What am I gonna do with all these items? Yeah, why is this game so easy? Oh, what's this? A fucking golf club, who cares? Alright. Big dead end. Did I get anything from this? I got the cat. I have a golf ball. I put the candle in the correct place. And I put the volleyball in the correct place. I need to put the cat in the animal shop. Birthday cake could use a couple more. Golf ball plus golf club. I think the golf ball goes on the billiards table. And the cat goes in the pet shop. Yeah, I remember running around this area with Eileen. I don't think you ever have to actually bring Eileen up here. Sporting goods. What the fuck? He's down there licking zippers and shit. Why does Brewster gotta be bad? Okay, pet shop is on B7. I'm still not sure where like how to get Eileen to that final room. It'll probably open up once I put all these items in the right places. It's never explained what that is. Just get some big sounds sometimes. They're obnoxious. Tell me I can't use it here. There. I just had to find the right pixel to put my feet on. Nutrition drink. Yeah, you know when like ghosts get too close to you and they just drain your life force and makes your vision all foggy and it gets you closer to death, and you just drink a nutrition drink. Clears all that right up. Nutrition drink. Oh no. The controls are inverted. Who we got coming in? Mortal Paralyte. 15 raiders. Welcome in, guys. Thanks so much for the raid. How was the stream? Hey Riddler, what's up? How's it going, guys? How's the stream? What were you up to? Fusion G30, welcome in. But yeah, I'm over here working on getting the best ending for Silent Hill 4. The theme of my channel is to play a full playthrough of every OG Xbox game. And I've done 116 out of 991 so far. We're doing a viewer-requested revisit of Silent Hill 4. Because my first time going through this on Xbox, I got the worst ending, so we're gonna get the best ending this time. Please repeat any questions. Yeah, good old ads. It do be like that sometimes. Evil Within, right. Okay, you made it. Thanks for sticking out the ads. But yeah, how was the stream? How was Evil Within? I've played some of that, and I just said I'm doing a revisit of Silent Hill 4. It was a viewer request to go back to this one and get the best ending, because my first time through I got the worst ending. Oh, you got the platinum. Nice. Yeah, Silent Hill. Last year I did a marathon of as many Silent Hill games as I could through October. This year I'm going to do Resident Evil. I have a list of 16 Resident Evil games I'm going to try to beat through October this year. Oh, I see. You got the platinum on Foreclosed. About halfway to Evil Within first playthrough, gotcha. For follower goal, gotcha. Upside down clock. Shit. I don't remember what to do with this clock. Yeah, I think Resident Evil games are pretty short. At least like 1, 2, and 3, and then the remakes. And I've already played 4, 5, and 6, and Revelations 1 and 2, so those will be revisits for me. I don't think they'll take as long. Resident Evil 7 and 8 I think are going to be the big ones. I'm going to do Resident Evil Survivor as well. Silent Hill has been... It's like an abusive relationship with the Silent Hill 4. I don't know if you've played Silent Hill 4. It's a pain in the ass. It has invulnerable enemies, and half of the game is an escort mission. And to get the best ending that I'm trying to get, you have to like protect, you know, the person you're trying to protect like really well. She can't take too much damage throughout the game, or it just locks you out of getting the good ending. Not familiar with the Silent Hill games. Yeah, this one was kind of like they took a lot of risks with this one. They changed up the formula quite a bit. They're quick if you know where to go. Yeah, we'll see. I might try and stream more to try to push through the Resident Evil games, because I'm such a fan of horror games, but there are like a lot of horror games I haven't played. Some of the most important being like the original Resident Evil games I still haven't played, so need to fix that and do some horror game marathons. So I think each October I'm gonna just marathon horror games. I think this year it's gonna be Resident Evil, but next year will probably be Fatal Frame. Just do every Fatal Frame game, and then I'm not sure, because I think it won't take the whole month for me to do like 5, maybe 6 Fatal Frame games. But Mortal Paralyte, I think one of my biggest achievements that I've gotten, because I used to be an achievement hunter before I started doing the Xbox console challenge. One of my biggest achievements I got, I don't know if I told you, was getting all the achievements in the Silent Hill 2 the Silent Hill HD collection. Getting the 10-star rating in Silent Hill 2 was one of the hardest things I've ever done in a video game. So that could be a big platinum you could go for one day. It is a messed up one. Silent Hill 4, clean your house and treat your girl right and you'll have a good time. Yeah. But yeah, I know at least Riddler, he likes to target the really difficult platinums. I saw him picking away at Super Meat Boy. That's a big one that I've done too. Really challenging, but like really rewarding. But I used to just practice that run on Silent Hill 2. It took me months until I eventually got a good run, got through it. It's because of Riddler and Balti Horse. Yeah, is the Evil Within platinum pretty difficult? I only played like maybe 3/4 of Evil Within. I never finished it. It's very difficult. Yeah, did any of those guys finish that yet? I'm out of the loop. One-shot kill. It's not permadeath though. That's good. At least it's not permadeath, but yeah, so like you get hit with anything and you die. Riddler got the platinum, nice. Don't know about Lazy. And Balti beat the game. Yeah, I need to go back and finish that. Maybe I'll do Evil Within after Fatal Frame games. Ah, shit. Because there's just Evil Within 1 and 2. I don't think there are any, like, spin-off games. Should be relatively quick for me to play through them. Yeah, heading to bed. I won't be up too much later either. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming in, saying hi. Appreciate it. I wish you luck on the rest of the Evil Within grind. I know how it can go. Some games just, they end up taking months, and you don't really expect it. At least you know it's difficult, though, going into it. So I need to get back to the elevator, I think. I need to get back to the bar. That billiards table. Yeah, how was that Dante's Inferno, Dreamy? Years later, you finally did a full playthrough after getting to the final boss and stopping. I think this is the way back to the elevator. Yeah. So I can't... Can't get to the bar from the upper floor. I need to go to the bottom floor. I wonder what the achievements would be on Silent Hill 4. Yeah, big relief. I bet. That's too funny. Oh, did you play a lot of Hollow Knight? Or you went into Hollow Knight not realizing how difficult it is? Yeah, that's what Dreamy did with Dante's Inferno. Just didn't finish the final fight. It's so funny. Oh, you got to the final boss and stopped randomly. It's like, it wasn't even like the final fight was like especially difficult or anything. And Dreamy just like tried it a couple times and was like, I'll stop playing for now. I just never came back to it. It was like 5 years later. She returned to the game and streamed it. Paper Mario on GameCube too. I need to play the Paper Mario games. A lot of Nintendo games I need to catch up on. Yep. It was a billiard ball. I thought it was a golf ball. Oh shit. That spawned a bunch of enemies. Did I just use an item? Confused. Whatever. Yeah, that sounds like a game to revisit. This strange dude is on your recommended Twitch channels? Who? It wouldn't be my channel, because you're already following. You don't get recommended channels that you're following, do you? I'm not in your recommended. think my channel, like, it goes into the recommended and then leaves the recommended. Like, kinda off and on. Do you really? You get recommended channels that you're already following? I don't think I've seen that. I think it's like, it's recommending channels for you to follow. Really? Hmm. How does that work? Wait.
Are you okay?
What am I doing? I need to get to the clock. Where's the clock? Clock is at the bottom, I think. It means you're getting famous? Because you showed up in the recommended? To the same people that already follow your channel? I've only seen, like, it'll recommend like up to 8. I think it'll always recommend either 6 or 8 channels to me. They're never channels that I'm following. Will she follow me out here? Shit. I think the clock was at the top. The bar was at the bottom. Right? Yeah, browsing live channels. I mean, if you look up, like, Silent Hill 4... Oh yeah, there's the whole, like... I never used the Twitch, like, homepage. I just realized that. Like... When I open Twitch on the computer, it's just my channel. And the only thing I see is, like, channels I'm following that are live, and then the little recommended, the, like, condensed version of that. I don't really know much about how, like, the front page of Twitch works. I never go there because it autoplays some random shit. Back to the top to go fuck with the clock. I'm glad that I found the door that I need to take Eileen to, at least. Yeah, I've gone onto, like, the front page of Twitch a couple times just to see what it's like, and it just kind of looks like a jumbled mess, and I feel like it doesn't show me what I want to see, so I just don't go there. Did I say I was gonna fuck the clock? I don't know. Maybe. No. Damn it. Oh, I hate this area. It's so confusing. It's like the whole point of it is you have like 18 or 19 different floors you have to keep track of. And you gotta go like back and forth between them. It's just obnoxious.
Looking like a double-wide surprise.
Hey, Mac.
God damn.
Thanks for that resub. Thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate you. Oh, fuck. He just bit me, I think. Hope you're having a good one, Mac. Which ghost is that? I don't even know who like half of these ghosts are. Yeah, just chilling after work. That's good. It's almost, well, Friday tomorrow for me. Then I have all weekend to, I wanted to finish this game tonight. We'll see though. Oh, I get paid tomorrow. God, I need it so bad. Quiet Hill. This game is kind of quiet. It's good. It's fine. I'm making progress. Yeah, finally payday. It's shitty though. It's like the payday that goes towards rent, you know? So I'll have like $200 after rent. Sucks. Oh, you taking off, Optimistic? Yeah, we'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, rent paychecks. So depressing. It really puts into perspective. It's like, man, rent is really fucking me. Ah, fuck. Should I be bringing Eileen down here? I'm gonna scout the area, and we'll see if it's worth bringing her down here. Yeah, there's Jasper. I bet none of these doors work. But also that's what they want you to think. Fuck. He's aggressive. Ah, shit. They have golf clubs. God damn. So I'm gonna have to get Eileen through here. That sucks. But is this the way to go? Like, this must end up being the way to go. It's unlocked. What good does that do? Okay. Okay, I see. I think that did link it. So I did need to go through there alone first to unlock that shit. And that'll be the path that I lead Eileen through, I think. Is this the elevator? No, this is the spooky wheelchairs. I might go back. Oh shit. I knocked it back behind the railing. I can't get to it now. Got him. Charging up. Ready to fuck him up. There we go. Did he just shit out a candle? Oh, he took my item. That's what happened. That's when my inventory popped up. And I was like, what? Why did my inventory pop up? Did I use an item? Oh, fuck. I didn't even see him. So I guess those monkey guys can just take items out of your pocket. It's obnoxious. I need to get back to the elevator. Damn it. I don't want to go in the hole if I can avoid it. No real reason to go back in the hole. Because I'm at full health, I'm doing fine. I wish I wasn't so directionally challenged. I cannot keep track of shit like this. I guess I have to go down the ladder? But if I have to go down the ladder, that means I can't bring her up here. Which is a problem. Damn it. Thank you, camera angle. There. Which way is she? Yeah. So, I need to figure out how to get her up there. Shit. She's like getting more possessed. Is it because I left her alone for too long? Fuck. I don't think the middle button leads anywhere. Like she's still fine. It's just like She took some damage, I guess. Can't even leave her in the elevator without her hurting herself. I don't know if I go to the top or the bottom of her. It must be up here. Because she can't... The only way to get to those lower areas is through the ladder. Like, Eileen is completely locked out of those lower regions. No, she's not. Eileen's in pretty good shape. Look at her running. She's doing well. I don't know which way to go. Is this the bar? Yep, we got ghosts. You coming, Eileen? Thank you. Oh, we gotta get through here quick. This is just the dead end. Damn it. I cannot figure out the layout of this area. Such a fucking headache.
My leg. Cold. Help me. It's him. He's coming in.
Yeah, she's at like medium health, basically. She's doing alright though. Not as great as before. I took too long in this area. I guess I should have just looked up a fucking playthrough and followed it. I don't see how you could play this and not get the worst ending your first time through. Oh, fucking move, man. Yeah, I have like 20 saves. I've kept every save that I've done since I got Eileen. Okay. So, not that room. Like, it branches off here. I think there are 4 different rooms you can take. Not that one. No, 3 rooms. So it must be this one. If we get down to where the clock is, or if we get down to the bar, then I think we're good. I think the bar is really where I'm trying to get to. Yeah, there's ghosts in here. I think the bar is at the lowest part. Through the clock. Yeah, this is good. Okay. I think I'm on the right track. Just noticed there are 2 doors here. I didn't try this door. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's get going, Eileen. Come on. Shit. Who do we got coming in with the raid? Oh, I was really hoping Eileen could get through that, and she did. Whew. Okay, that's a good little.
Considering the circumstances, I guess we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, you know, we are doing pretty good.
This little rabbit's hopping down the
Welcome, Mr. Outlast Forever. How was the stream? What were you up to? How'd you find the channel? You just saw I was streaming Silent Hill 4. So the theme of my channel is to play every original Xbox game ever released across all regions. I have a list of 991 games that I'm going through, and I just completed game 116 the other day. So quite a ways to go. Been working on this project like a little bit over a year now. And I'm actually revisiting this game. It was a viewer request to come back and get the best ending instead of the worst ending. I got the worst ending on my first playthrough when I streamed it. Yeah, just checking out other horror games. Because you were playing some Resident Evil. Nice. I'm assuming you like Outlast. I still haven't played the Outlast games. I'm going to do a Resident Evil marathon this October. Because I love horror games too, and I'm trying to get caught up in all these classic games that I never ended up playing. But Silent Hill's one of my favorites. Silent Hill 2 and 3, some of my favorite games ever. How did Resident Evil go? Is that your first time playing through it? It'll be my first time playing the original 3 Resident Evil games this October. So I think we just want to keep descending. There we go. I think I'm almost done with this area. Yeah, you played it years ago. I was like not allowed to play violent games like that. I grew up on like Crash and Spyro. Played a lot of platformers. And then shooters when I was like a teenager. Now I play everything. It's been crazy deep diving into the Xbox library. if anyone's interested. Oop. Should probably pause it so no ghosts come out and fuck us up. There's my my full list of Xbox games. Every Xbox game that I've found that I know I can get my hands on, I've put on that list, and that's what I plan on playing through. Storyline games are best, yeah, I agree. Like a good mix between like action and adventure. I think good platformer games, some of my favorites. You just beat the 2 and 3 remasters. Yeah, I gotta play those. That's on my list for October. Definitely want to get through those. I'm gonna be checking out Resident Evil Survivor too. People keep talking about it. I really want to see it. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Alright, in we go. God, building world sucks.
Those little rabbits hopping down the old bunny trail.
I hot stuff. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you coming in with the raid. Oh shit, I didn't realize this was the boss. Shit. Can I get out? Oh, thank God. I would have been fucked. Man, is there a hole around here? Just get out of here. Brewster? Ow, he just bit me. Get out of here. He is just angry at me today. No shit talking Resident Evil Survivor. I think it'll be fun. Just yeah, just put Eileen in there. Let her deal with it. Like, I think Eileen, like, aesthetically is healing the more time she spends around Henry. So, fuck. I gotta find a hole. I gotta get back. I might have to go all the way back to the bar. That's fine. It's fun enough, and it's short. That's good. That's perfect. It'll be the first time I play Resident Evil 7 and 8 as well. A Dead Aim, yeah. If I have time, I'll try to squeeze in more of those side games. I just really wanna do the mainline Resident Evil series. She thought the broken arm was quite stylish, yes. Dead Aim is bad, but fun. Those are some of my favorites. Like, you could say that the Earth Defense Force games are bad, but I think those are some of the most fun games I've ever played. I think I had more fun playing EDF 5 than just about any other game. Outbreak games, yeah, I've seen people streaming those. They look pretty damn fun. Just goofy. That's the it's PvP, right? We're thinking of the same ones. Alright. So I'm gonna get a drink, and I'm gonna put this shit away. I don't need a revolver for this. Don't need candles, don't need the same medallion. Just want to heal. I'll go in with the med kit, and then the rest of my inventory is going to be ammo. Got plenty of ammo. So we got no hauntings either, which is nice. I don't have to use a candle. Yeah, perfect apartment. The apartment I'm in now, that I live in, is about the size of this apartment in the game. I think this 302 is a little bigger than our apartment. Yeah, it's actually got a kitchen. My living room, my kitchen's right here. Like my counter top is right here. It's also like the music room, the gaming room, the streaming room. It's everything. And then we have a bathroom and a bedroom. Yeah, it even has like a laundry room. I bet Silent Hill 4 room 302 is like, it's got to be like 800 square feet. I think we're in 550 square feet. Brewster. He's hecking himself up. Yeah, thanks again for the raid, Mr. Outlast. Quick stretch. I'll probably drink some water too. Ugh. And we'll see you around. Rest up. I should stretch my legs. Damn it. How long is the apartment world? It's already 10 p.m. here. I didn't want to stay up late tonight, but I really want to finish this game. Can just sleep after work tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, I had the couch, and that sucked.
Is this really what happened to the city? Or are we just going insane?
So should I leave Eileen behind here? Oh, I can't. That's what's fucked up about this. I remember. So I just saved. I grew to hate that couch. It was super uncomfortable to sit on for too long. It had like these hard bars that would just destroy your ass. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, I need to find the correct one. How do you tell? Don't remember. Damn it, aim for the other one. Shit. Oh. Right. They all receive damage when you shoot the right one. He just... He locks onto just a single one, and he will not let go of it. Look, he's still... Damn it. What are you aiming at? This fight is bullshit. She keeps getting hit too. So is it just luck? Yeah, basically, there's like 12 of these fucking things. And one of them is the right one. Yeah, she's getting fucked up. This is so fucking dumb. Like, this is trash. So we just sit here and gamble until we get the right one. You remember I was fighting this? Yeah. Nah, they're all identical. You just have to end up hitting the right one. You hit the right one, they all take damage. That's how you know you're hitting the right one. The right one moves around too, so you can't just go one by one. You just eventually get lucky and hit the right one. A Silent Hill 2 joke. At least that's how I think the fight works. That's what I was reading. It's just really shitty. They should have made some kind of trick to this. James meets Angela at the cemetery. She asked James, "What is your favorite TV show?" Lost. Thank you, Cherry. What do you mean lost? But yeah, I can't go in there without Eileen. God. Pain in the ass. Yeah. It's like a dad joke.
Is this really what happened to the city? Or are we just going insane?
Fuck, that didn't work at all. She just got hit like 3 times. God, there's no way to... Oh shit, we got another raid. Wired Wolf, welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the most annoying boss fight in Silent Hill 4. There we go. We found him. Oh no, he knocked me over. Shit. Yeah, come on back down. Shit. Ah, you're trash. I am working on getting the best ending in this game because I hate myself. Yeah, it's funny when Henry goes flying. Yeah, it's great. I love it. I love it so much. He refuses to shoot at that guy. He's locked onto the one on the other side. How's the stream, Wired Wolf? I'm so focused on this. I wanna kill him so bad. Obnoxious boss fight, yeah. Okay. I had some luck this time. What are you playing, by the way? It did the thing where Dreamy tried to shout out Wolf and then it shouted out her. That's funny. Oh, Army Men, Sarge's Heroes. I'm gonna end up playing that. Yeah, honestly the Army Men games look like ones that I think I'll enjoy. Yeah, the aiming sucks. It's like just automatically locking onto things. You can't change what he's looking at. You can just aim, and this is as fast as you can move while you're aiming. And the only way to change targets, or the way you might get him to target something else, is to just stop aiming, move a little bit, and then start aiming again. It's complete ass. Yeah, I think on Xbox I have what, 3 or 4 Army Men games to go through. We just finished, I think, game 116 out of 991 the other day. That was Midway Arcade Treasures 1. And now, alongside this Silent Hill 4 revisit, I've been working on the Midway Arcade Treasures 2. I think I got most of the bad games done on that compilation disc. There are definitely some good ones on there. The later Army Men games get pretty trashy. Fuck. Oh. We got a ghost above the bed. Yeah, he wants in so bad. What a douche. I think it's the same haunting. I'm gonna use up those broken medallions. I'm gonna put the gun away. What do you think? Should I save the apartment world for next time, or should I keep going tonight? I don't know if I can beat the whole game. It might be better to save the entire apartment world for next time. I'm gonna use up all my medallions. Get rid of this asshole. Okay, he's gone. Yeah, I know a thing or two about some trashy games. I can't wait to, like, just finish all the compilation discs and finish all the sports games. Imagine being free from such a terrible curse. Okay. All the hauntings are gone. I'll put the medallion back. Do I need the drink? Yeah, we'll just top it off. Don't think... Yeah, I still have 120 bullets. Plenty of revolver ammo. 8 candles. And a mostly working Saint medallion. Yeah, baseball. Baseball is the one that I think I'm dreading the most. And baseball and hockey, I think are... they're gonna be shitty. And golf. Golf is boring as hell, yeah. And yeah, there are 132 racing games on the original Xbox. And I think I've done one of them. I did Ants Extreme Racing. 132 racing games, yep. Yeah, lots of sports games left. This is where it just lists out all of the victims. Yeah, I guess we're gonna keep going. Yeah, how far along am I? On my spreadsheet, I have a bunch of stats that I track on the stats tab. So let's see. I have them all categorized and subcategorized to different genres. I am 13% done with sports games. I still have 333 sports games to go through, including the 132 racing games. Oh, I've done 2 racing games, I guess. 2 racing games took 12 hours and 50 minutes, though. Racing games take a long time, generally, I think. Like, at least like 10 to 12 hours, sometimes 20 hours. So that's a lot of racing. We got a dancing baby over there. Dancing baby mannequin. Yep, we're at the bottom of the pit. says room 302. Diary on the ground. Yeah, my leg. All I can think is SpongeBob every time she says that. I had that weird dream today, the one with the man with the long hair and coat. He was crying and looking for his mother again. I saw that man with the coat 10 years ago at this apartment. He was going up the stairs carrying a heavy tool, an old-looking bowl, and a bag that was dripping blood. I never saw him again after that, but a few days later, the neighbors complained that they heard strange noises coming from the supposedly empty room 302. Do you hear Brewster scratching up the scratch post? So I took a look around room 302 and found signs that someone had been in there, but nothing odd other than that. But that's when it all started. I still hear strange noises coming from the window of room 302. Sunderland, so that was the landlord. The one from Ally McBeal? I don't know who that is. The voice actor? SpongeBob? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. I don't know what the voice actor is. McBale? Found signs someone had been in this apartment. Did I do anything about it? No. Change the locks. Get out of here. It's not ringing a bell with my uncultured swine. That is myself. Yeah, Alan McBale. Dancing Baby reference. CGI Dancing Baby. Nope. Over my head. 90s CG. Can you see him? Yeah, you see his head peeking. Ow! Psst. No. God, he just dug his claw into my elbow. There's an old picture book and a red book here. There once was a baby and a mother who were connected by a magical cord. But one day the cord was cut and the mother went to sleep. The baby was left all alone. But the baby made lots of friends at Wish House, and everyone was very nice to him. The baby was happy. His friends told him how to wake up his mother, so the baby went right away to go and wake her up. But the mother wouldn't wake up. No matter how hard he tried, she wouldn't wake up. Because the one that he was trying to wake up was actually the devil. The baby had been deceived. Poor baby. The baby cried and cried and cried. When he thought of the mother, he remembered the feeling of being connected to her through the magical cord. Just then a ray of light came down from the sky. The light was very warm and made the baby feel good. When the baby looked into his hand, he saw that was the magical cord. That the magical cord was laying there. With the cord clutched in his hand, the baby went happily to sleep. So Walter found his old umbilical cord. Crimson Tome. She who is called the Holy Mother is not holy one whit. The descent of the Holy Mother is not but the descent of the devil. Those that be called the 21 Sacraments be not sacramental one whit. The 21 Sacraments be not but the 21 heresies. To give birth to a realm of wickedness within the blessed realm of our Lord be blasphemy and the work of the devil. If thou wouldst stop the descent of the devil, you must bury part of the conjurer's mother's flesh within the conjurer's true body. Okay. Yeah, delicious umbilical cord. Pet the cat? He's being very bad, though. Okay. Yep. We will pet the cat. Oh god, he's gonna bite me. He's gonna bite me right away. He's too worked up. Thou must also pierce the conjurer's flesh with the 8 spears of void, darkness, gloom, despair, temptation, source, watchfulness, and chaos. Do so, and the conjurer's unholy flesh will become that which once it was, by the grace of our Lord. He wants to bite me. He does. Yeah, Bloodborne vibes, right? If we start eating umbilical cords, they're good for you. There's a lot of nutrition. Don't bite me. Stop. You see him? He's like a shark in the water. Okay, no more, no more. He's he's being very bad. Finally home, Mikey. The game is good. We're on the final world. And I think Eileen's doing all right. She isn't like spazzing out, so that's good. Brewster's really worked up. This room has like a million words to read. God damn it. I'm not gonna beat this tonight, am I? Yeah. Come on, Eileen. With you in that dress. What's with this room? It's covered in blood and rust. This is my room, but what the hell has happened to it? This room, is it really my room? It's in terrible shape. The air is so heavy, my head hurts. Creepy, it looks like a face. What the hell am I writing? Those are all the lines in the opening when you play as Joseph. I think. Can't break down the wall. That's the hint. Yeah. Yeah, typical teenager bullshit going on. When the bell rings, Eileen equals mother's body, blood. Piece of red paper. Eileen has seen better days, but I think she'll get through this just fine. Pretty sure. The Crimson Tome. Bury part of the conjurer's mother's flesh within the true body of the conjurer. Part of the flesh equals Super's room. So he's thinking of trying to get the umbilical cord. That's part of Walter's flesh. Joseph's apartment. Yeah, which is also... Joseph lived in room 302 before Henry. So Joseph's apartment is Henry's apartment. Yeah, Eileen's fine. I think so. Oh, we use the pickaxe here. Okay, I remember. Enter the hole? No. I'm already here. There's no leaving now. This was probably... Yeah, Joseph's... This was the state of the apartment, like towards the end of Joseph being in the apartment. He put the holy candles everywhere.
It's him.
Speech is so quiet. Nah, Eileen is like, she's like medium. She's not fucked up. In terms of like the timeline, I think the events in this game were like the final events to the Silent Hill canon. Yeah. I'm not sure how modern Silent Hill 1 and 3 are. Like, Silent Hill 1, 3, and Origins are connected, but 2 and 4 are connected to each other. I don't really know about Homecoming or Downpour. Just get out of here, God. Was this game... This was the final Silent Hill game made by Team Silent. Right? I don't think they made Origins. Yeah, Mikey, this one... They took a lot of risks with it. In a way, to me, it's kind of like... The story is pretty fucked up, and the game mechanics are pretty fucked up. They're kind of tricky and like different. They really switched up the formula. And in a way, I think it's kind of like the scariest Silent Hill game to me. It's also like one of my least favorites to play, just because of the way the enemies work and like the way you have to get the good ending. Such a pain in the ass. You're like tiptoeing around everything. Your melee weapons break. You have a limited inventory. The invulnerable enemies. The escort mission. This was the last one that Team Silent made. Yeah, James's dad from Silent Hill 2 is in this game. And you can read about the villain from this game in Silent Hill 2. Yeah, the worst escort mission, perhaps, of all games. Hey, Bass AI coming in with the raid. Can't use this here? What's up, Bass? How's it going? Welcome and welcome. We are towards the end of Silent Hill 4 now. Revisiting Silent Hill 4. So I think I need to go back to my hole. How was the stream? What were we up to? Playing more Tarkov. Surprise, surprise. Were you guys hanging out and playing with some Fat Rabbit? Getting in on some Fat Rabbit action? Went to a neighborhood friend's house. Oh, the small screen you attached to the PS1 and you played Silent Hill? You never got out of the restaurant? That sounds awesome. I always wanted to play on one of those like tiny screen PS1 things. I wanted one so bad as a kid. Dead Rising has the worst escort mission. Yeah. Dude, I just started achievement hunting Dead Rising, and then I was like, you know what? Honestly, I don't know if I want to. 7 Day Survivor, yeah. And the achievement where you have to get like 7 women following you at the same time. God. I thought your 360 was gonna red ring for that one, right? Yeah, Frank the Pimp is the name of the achievement. Good times. I had a friend that was going all in on that game. It's crazy. Dead Rising is a pain in the ass, yeah. I'm trying to get those stupid ass AI through anything. This is terrible. Yeah, started and stopped. I didn't get far. I think I did a couple playthroughs and I was like, I don't know. I don't know, man. The game is just like clunky as all hell. One of your favorite series on the 360? The first time I played Dead Rising was like, I don't know, probably 5 or 6 years after it came out. It's stinky in here. This is where they keep the good stuff. Point and tell the survivors where to go in Dead Rising. Yeah, Henry went in the wrong hole this time. We found him. The big stinky boy. Yeah, you like that, Mystical? Found him. Oh yeah. What was Walter doing in here? You're stinking the place up, buddy. Yeah, Walter's dead body was behind the wall. Bags of blood and things like that. Do I need to... I don't know what I need, you know? Yeah, Walter, what are you doing there? His body, it's tangled up in some kind of pipe. Should I investigate? There's something in his coat. Should I look into his coat pocket? Got the keys of liberation. Extremely evil looking keys held by the corpse of Walter. Is this the real Walter Sullivan? It smells terrible. I guess he's been here from way before I moved in. Yeah, Walter stank. Yeah, Walter, quit fucking around. What are you doing? Yeah, he just left his fridge open. Alright. Do I need anything? I'll save. Let's not go through that again. Return from room 302 of the past. Alright. Let's do it. I use the keys of liberation. Yeah. It's almost like there's a big fridge somewhere and someone left the fucking door open. It's just sucking energy. Out we go. We're in the real world, though. But real world is other world. It gets confusing. The true terror of the room is going outside. Eileen, how you doing?
Eileen?
Eileen. Yeah, you're doing alright.
This is our apartment building, but it looks like some kind of nightmare.
Can we go into room 302? Oh, the power bill. Yeah, paying for Walter's fucking fridge in the wall. That's the most horrific thing about the room. The real world is full of worms. Why do you think I don't go outside? Let's clean you up. I have 8 candles. I don't have to be so greedy with them. Yeah, paying for the blood fridge. There. I'd say she's doing pretty damn well. Yeah, exactly, Mikey. No, hoard everything, never use any items. What if I need them for later? What if I need them after the game ends? Then what? I just gotta wait for the candle to burn out so I get the full effect from it. So no one makes fun of me for having an ugly Eileen. You stored blood in the blood fridge in Fallout. I'll never forget my old roommate shoving dead bodies into the showers in Fallout 4. She's not ugly. Look, she's doing fine now. I cleaned her up. There. She's got pretty much normal skin now. She's all better. Just took 1 candle. Not into pirates. Get out of there. Licking my game cases. Brewster's being bad. All right. So that only took like an hour. Yeah, are you ready, Cherry? Fuck, 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 fuck. Ow. Stop, stop. You dicks. They did that on purpose. Yeah, get the fuck down. Shit. They got back up so quickly. Stop. Just don't hit Eileen, whatever you do. You can hit me. I got plenty of healing items. Okay, that's one down. Did she just get hit? I'm gonna be pissed off. What is that? Yeah, I got two twins. Fucking things. Yeah, when they fall down the stairs, they just get right back up immediately. Fuckers. Been waiting the whole playthrough for this one moment. Yeah. That's why Cherry redeemed this game. Yeah, she got hit. I mean, one hit. Like, oh no. Oh, the naked one. Oh, motherfucker. God, that makes me so mad. You know? The monsters are... They're kind of... They're like personifications of Walter's victims and also things that he was scared of as a kid. And also some of the creatures are kind of how he sees people, I think. It's like a warped perception. Okay, she's still not like possessed. Like she's still level-headed. She's like, we can't get out of here? So those are her own thoughts. So she's doing fine still. What was that? Okay, it's just background noise. Yeah, I kind of switched up my schedule. Thanks again for the raid, Bass. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Eileen. Let's. Oh, fuck. No, she just said, "Where's Daddy?" Fuck. Damn it. No, I'm going back. We're going back. She got hit too many times. you don't understand. It's a debate whether or not the candle actually works. I don't know. Yeah, don't steal Walter's words. I'm paranoid about it. But basically Eileen can't die from combat. But if she takes too much damage, you get the bad end. God. Yeah, that person that came in, it was just... very angry. Angry about the candles and the game mechanics.
We can't get out of here?
Well, yeah, everything depends on if you save her or not, but if she takes too much damage, then you can't save her. Because based on... oh! Fucker. Based on how much damage she takes, how damaged she is when you go to the final boss, it determines how quickly she moves to her death during the boss fight. God, it's a lot to explain. It's... God, just don't hit Eileen. There. Okay. Yeah, put on the robes. It's the only way. Little Walter wants in. So I'm just gonna heal and make another save. And I'll keep moving from there. That room's bullshit. The way they fucking... they trap you. Alright, let's get that umbilical cord. She was too far away from me. Get back here. Where are you at? Look, she's all shitty again. What the fuck? She didn't even get hit while she was in here. God, this game is frustrating. Like, I went into the save room for like 2 seconds. I come back and she's just covered in bullshit again. Are you fucking kidding me? If you bump into her, that hurts her? Fuck this game, dude. Jesus. Trash. Yeah, basically we just have to glitch the game to get the... God damn it. Yep, she just took more damage apparently. Stupid ass game. Okay, yeah, he's aiming guns at us. Let's go. God, that pisses me off. Oh, a sword? Really? Damn. Nice. Maybe I can pin down that stupid asshole ghost that I hate. Yeah, just don't shove her. I have to walk like this to go around her, to not shove her. And I don't think I can... Like, in these tiny fucking passageways. Wait, go back in, go back in. Sword of Obedience, right? I think that's what it's called, yeah. Because you use the sword to, you knock the ghosts, the invulnerable enemies, over, and you can stab the sword into them, and then they can't follow you the rest of the game. But the ghosts are Walter's previous victims, and they're invulnerable. You can attack them and knock them over if you hit them a lot, and then you can shove the sword into them. And each ghost has like these set parts of the game that you encounter them in, and you can just skip those encounters by stabbing the sword into them and leaving them behind. He's gonna shoot us. Eileen, move, 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 move. Yeah, we can't go in here, I remember. They're enemies. That's like my favorite thing to do, is just shove her around. God, she makes this game such a headache. The game just took that one thing away from me. Fuck! I thought I left Eileen behind. Fuck. I was dreading these rooms too, honestly. I mean, look at this shit, man. This is fucking garbage. So I guess we're gonna redo all that. So what, gun? Do I use the gun there, or what? Do I stop playing this and play something else? Probably. Yeah, they're very gassy. And I hate them. Stop playing this and play literally anything else. I think it would be more fun.
Help me. Him. He's coming in.
It's such a bitcher. Complain, that's all I get from her. Okay, gotta very
Boy,
slowly,
I feel so sorry for him.
slowly walk around her so I don't bump into her and affect my ending by bumping into her. Like, the fuck are these game mechanics? Yeah. Yeah, we'll replay it and get the good ending one day. No. I wouldn't recommend it. This is so frustrating. Items. I think the sword is back here. Get the sword. Okay, carefully. This is how you play the game. Walk very slowly. Oh, hope I don't hurt her. She's got glass bones and paper skin. If you look at her too hard, it depletes her health too. anything in here? I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, God. A little too sensitive. I think she needs to toughen up just a little bit. Okay, we can get the drink. That's all we can do in this room. He shoots the shit out of you if you move into his sight. Yeah, wrong response. That hurt her very deeply. No, she's being crazy, damn it. Stop that. Like, what do you do? What the fuck is that? You know, like... Why can't I just do this? Just... Oh, I guess you can't do anything now. Okay, I can abuse the door, at least. Let's just do that, one by one. Every time you gotta walk around the corner, carefully. Don't bump into the princess. Go back through. Stomped him in the nuts. Fuck, Eileen's in here. Oh. Are there more? Alright. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. There's like no more... I don't think you port back and like save anymore. There are no more holes, you know? My holes were my sanctuary. Let's go 205. God damn it, stop following me so closely. Just like, oop, don't bump into me, don't bump into me. I know you're thinking about doing it. Sensor 599? You mean Sennheiser? Yeah, she did not dress for this occasion. Stop bumping yourself. I swear, she ran into me, and she got knocked over. Oh! God, I hate this fucking game. What the fuck do I do? It's a party in here. Yeah, Eileen dressed for a party, and here it is. Shit. All that's in here is a candle. Walter, please. You dickhead. Fuck. Eileen, you better follow me in here. Yeah, I mean there are all kinds of different Sennheiser headphones. I've used a lot of them. I've used like probably like 10 different types of Sennheiser headphones. Most of them are pretty good, even like the cheaper like $20 ones. Relatively comfortable, decent sound quality, especially at that price point. You just can't beat it. But yeah, the top of the line, like open back over the ear headphones, so comfy. Like I wear these headphones for my 24-hour streams, and I'll wear them for 24 hours straight, and they don't hurt my head at all. There we go. Can't see your face. Just small tweaks in the frame. Nice. So those should be pretty high quality headphones then. That's awesome. I'm excited for you. What is she doing? Can't see your face. It's time. Time for this to loop. Why did it have to call yeah, include a kid calling out for dad? Can't see your face. Yeah, Cherry's favorite part. Yeah, I hope you like them, Chosen. I think having a good, comfortable set of headphones is just super important. It's like having a good, comfortable chair too. Oh shit! We got another candle. Drink a drink. What's he looking at? What's he looking at? No ghost? Okay, good. Med kit, I like that. Okay, nothing. Ampule! Fuck yeah. I think that's the second ampule I found in the entire game. That's a full heal. Yeah, I would recommend to not smash the $200 headphones. Did I go this way? Yep. Okay. So we're going to 105. Oh, maybe not. 6 chains in the way. I can't open the door. What is this key? Oh, it's a sword. I thought it was a key. Fuck. We're gonna get fucked going out here. Okay. Lieutenant's lockers, I don't think I need to mess with them now. Can't wait for 2 weeks. A Silent Hill power wash sim. That would be pretty cool, actually. There's like this fucked up Silent Hill wall, and you spray it and clean it. That'd be a pretty awesome like DLC or something. Should I leave Eileen in that room? Maybe I should. A Dark Souls power wash simulator. There's something in here. Fucking wall boys. I hate them. Well, if I had Eileen with me, she definitely would have gotten hit that time.
I told you,
Oh.
didn't I?
Fuck. I have to find the 5 hanging people. Damn it. That's an enemy. Bitch. Get back here. Come on. Yeah, you big nasty fucker. Is there another one? Oh god, I thought that was an enemy. Okay, so that's 2... What is it, 5 hangmen I need to find? Oh, you got paid vacation coming up? That sounds awesome. You have to squish worms sometimes? Or you're saying in a Silent Hill power wash simulator? That'd be funny. Oh, there's one.
Oh, shut the hell up. You can't blame it all on me.
Okay, I should just kill this one. It's gonna get me when I come out of that room. Yeah, you fucker. Oh, I gotcha. An all paid for vacation. That's awesome. Yeah, I love the Silent Hill music.
Little crybaby.
Yeah, Walter got abandoned. They birthed him in room 302 and abandoned him. Just like that.
Hurry up. Get back.
More handgun bullets. I can't carry anymore. Or did his dad kill himself? I think his dad hung himself in front of Walter. I'm not totally sure. I can't hold anymore. There.
If that superhero's in, we're in trouble.
Yeah. This is probably one of my favorite pieces of music from this game.
Eileen?
Alright, how's she doing?
It's terrible. That poor little boy.
Just hanging out.
His parents just threw him away right after he was born.
Yeah, he got sent to an orphanage, yeah.
Poor thing. He really thinks that room 302 is his mother. I've gotta help him.
Oh boy. We got Dawn coming in with the raid. Welcome in. How was the stream? What were you up to? If you can hear me. I don't know if you're behind ads or not. But anyone coming in with the raid, if you can hear me right now. We are towards the end of Silent Hill 4. This is a revisit. We finished OG Xbox game number 116 the other day. I'll be back on number 117 after I finish this revisit. Yeah, we're at the dad part. Doing some art stuff. Dumping text into pages. Oh shit. Yeah, legendary. A Celebi just appeared. That's crazy. I don't know if Ultra Ball's the best one I could use, but... Okay, yeah, here's the big moment. We got... the umbilical cord. So should I go back and save right now? Like 302's not that far away. No, you eat it. Oh, I can't hold it. We are like really close to the end. Here, I'm gonna candle her. Because I still have like 6 candles in the box, I think. It all comes back to the umbilical cord. Yep. Exactly. They're tasty, man. Yeah. Hopefully I can get to the end. And hopefully I don't fuck up the ending. Yeah. I'm trying to get the best ending, and it is... it's a stretch. These candles take forever. I might just hold on to the other one. It's taking too long. Yeah, the limited inventory, the breaking melee weapons, the escort mission, the invulnerable enemies that pursue you the entire game and hurt you by just standing next to you. Like, god damn. Yeah, last time I tried so hard to kill Walter as quickly as possible. I could beat him pretty damn quick, but Eileen just would jump into the death machine so fast every time. I didn't stand a chance. I blew it. It's stinky.
Henry? Are you okay? It's Walter. He's crying. Even finishing the 21 sacraments? Without that boy? I'm going back, Henry. To the room where he is. We're the only ones. The only ones that can stop him.
Okay, so that was a very good cutscene to have. Yeah, this cutscene is a great thing. Yeah, exactly. It's such a relief to come all this way and to get that cutscene where she is completely level-headed. That means I did really well in protecting her. Cool. Good thing I used the candle right there. Walter Sullivan's umbilical cord. The superintendent has kept it for years. Yeah, I think Walter, I mean, he must have had the umbilical cord in there for like about 40 years. I think Walter was like 40 something at this point. Or like his late 30s. So now back to room 302, I think. Machine time. Revving it up. I don't think we should have split up, Eileen. Just saying. Alright. It's just like a weight off of my shoulders. Yeah, I don't know why people split up. Not a good plan. So now, yeah, I just gotta weave my way through these rooms. We got boys coming out of the walls now. Shit. Really? Nothing? No, that is the way to go. Is the wall demon protecting it? Kind of. You can get past him though. Alright. Hello. Don't. Goodbye. See, with no Eileen, it's just... I can do this. Yep, I see it. Back through here. Yep. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't save this for another stream, because the final... this final apartment world really didn't take that long. Yeah, we got stairs. Who's gonna attack me? I'm ready for you. Let me up. Fuck. Let me in. Yeah, you would think so. You would think if she's totally fine, then she wouldn't be walking towards the death machine at all. But... yeah, that's funny. It gives you a sword right at the end. For nothing. There was one ghost, and he didn't really pose a threat at all. I'm just gonna save real quick, and then... I think we use the umbilical cord, and then I'll come back and fill up my inventory with weapons and shit. Let's check it out. Oh. No, I think I have to keep the umbilical cord with me. Alright. Yeah, he's gone. Oh, you... really? You give me a haunting right now? Yeah, the secret room. Such a brain fuck. Realizing that his corpse is behind the wall the whole time. Well, it's just the hauntings affect the ending. If I don't get rid of enough of the hauntings that appear, then I get the good ending instead of the best ending. So like I still have to pay attention to hauntings even right now. God damn it. I'm just gonna check around for hauntings. You only have 2 years left in that game, Chosen? Yeah, everyone else's apartment is bigger. I would think they would discount his rent based on, you know, all this bullshit. So I'm gonna take the other ampule. Get rid of the health drinks. Yeah, wait, I don't need that many. I need ammo. What am I doing? I'm gonna go 3 healing. Revolver. Revolver bullets. But yeah, you see how the fucking inventory system works? It's bullshit. God. I hate it. Yeah, we'll go another med kit. And I'll call that good enough. That might be enough revolver ammo to kill him. I'll probably have to bonk him a couple times with the axe. We'll see. So you got a good chunk of it done, Chosen. Nice. Yeah, Fatal Frame 3. I want to play that so badly. Yeah, a Glock. You gotta be prepared. And prepared I am. Walter's body's gone. Where could it be? Where did that rascally Walter get to? In the depression. Wait a minute, this is no normal depression. When I stare into it, I feel like I could be sucked in. It's like it's connected to some other dimension. Or maybe it's like a hole that once you enter, you can never leave. Hell yeah, we're going in. Bringing that umbilical cord with me. This is advanced depression. Yeah, the last hole. It plays that ambient track again, I think. Did anyone catch Celebi, by the way? I missed that. I stopped paying attention. Oh, Mystical Machine Gun got Celebi. Damn it. Yeah, advanced depression. Brewster keeps... He's coming over here, and he's like trying to shove his head in my crotch. What the hell? Stop it. You're causing problems. Get out of here. He's trying to bite my thumb as I'm playing. I just want to cross my legs, but if I cross my legs, it's like an open invitation for him to invade my space. Alright. Oh, you know what? You know what? There's one more hole. You thought you were done. Where is this person? Yeah. Good question. Alright. Big moment. How do I do this again? I need to get the spears. And we stab the Silent Hill god. What a twist. Yeah. It's the big moment. There's your boy. There's the Silent Hill god he's trying to create. Take all 4 for 1 line first. Fuck, I forgot. You have to come in here with like an empty inventory, don't you? Shit. My inventory's full.
Hey there, little Walter. Just a little longer now. Last of the 21 signs. The final sign. The receiver of wisdom.
Because I can't hold anymore. Fuck. Yeah, I just I need to redo that. God, this fucking game. Like there's it's a strict no fun zone, you know? Like you didn't do it right. No. Go back. I need 4 open inventory slots, right? There are 8 spears? Are there 6 or 8? You said 4, right, Cherry? Yeah, take all 4. It is. What is fun about that, you know? Yeah, this game is pretty soul-crushing in more ways than one. Four. So I have to give up. Let me think. I don't need that much healing. I'm gonna kick his ass. I already know. I need the umbilical cord. So that's 4 empty slots. Let's try that. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. I think the pacing and just... I don't know. Just playability, you know? Like, accessibility, I guess. Is just... I don't know, what's the word? Better? The games are more accessible. And in a way, that makes them better. I don't know. This game is just... It does things to you. It gets under your skin, you know? Which is like the point, I know. It's supposed to be... like an uncomfortable sort of experience, but god damn it. I can't pull out the spears? What do I do first? Damn it. I forget. What's he doing? What do I do? You have to walk up to the thing and use the umbilical cord. Now the spears come out. Yeah, give me that shit. So this might be a scuffed run, but I'll try. She's inching closer. Don't you... bastard. Come on. Get that shit in there. Gotta give it to him. This is so weird. Yeah, it is quite a game. Like, this is quite the game experience, man. Spears for fears. Yeah, he teleports behind you. Nothing personal, Henry. Damn it, don't you fucking twirl me around. Why does Henry weigh like two pounds? I'm hurrying. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm trying. Alright, Walter. You dickhead. Come on. Bitch. Dropkick Eileen to buy yourself some time, right? Damn it. Oh, that shit is devastating. Oh, he's dead. Right? We did it. We did it. Is that it? I think we're done. Let's see that best ending. Right? It is intense. I think we got him. Yeah, shooting BB guns at each other. Yeah, she did a cannonball at the end. Damn, boy. Just relief. Thanks for the good luck, Don. I think it's the best ending. Eileen? Come on, Eileen. Let me in. Oh, he's gonna disappear. Got him. Yep, Eileen's alive. We finally killed the child. That was some shit. Henry had a rough couple of weeks there. Three minutes after quarantine. Yeah, you killed the child and got the best ending. The day after. Yeah, she's gonna have to escort me around now. She's like still in the hospital. How does that shit work? Best ending?
Thanks. Aw. Guess I'll have to find a new place to live, huh?
They're gonna move in together? Yes, thank you, Cherry. Thanks for the redeem. Thanks for the challenge. You got me sweaty. It was a worthy
This little rabbit's
Worthy
hopping down
opponent.
the old bunny trail.
Hitoshi Senji, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoyed my my butchered best ending playthrough that took 14 hours. Thanks for the GGs. The bad ending couldn't be the last of Silent Hill 4. Yeah. Because, I mean, the worst ending, it's like, it just shows Walter in the fucked up apartment and he's just like all powerful. And it's just this radio signal talking about how Walter mutilated the hell out of Henry. It's just like the worst possible shit. Oh man, that's satisfying. You know, the three, so the music team behind the music in the first 4 Silent Hill games at least, or I think Silent Hill 2, 3, and 4, it was like Akira did the instrumentals, and then the vocalist with her amazing voice sings, and this guy that's singing right now writes all the lyrics for them. And if you hear male vocals on the Silent Hill tracks, I think it's usually his voice. That's his name, Joe Romersa? Who the heck is this? That's funny. I was just talking about who he is. He's the guy that makes the lyrics for most of the Silent Hill OST songs. Yeah, he's also not David Bowie. At the end of 3? Yeah, I think so. I think he does a vocal performance at the end of Silent Hill 3 as well. A lot of people playing Resident Evil lately. Like more than usual. I'm so excited for October. I'm gonna be playing the shit out of Resident Evil games. Okay. That's it. I stayed up way later than I should have. I got, yeah, the escape ending, 6 stars. 8 hours of playtime. I defeated 340 enemies. I found 49 out of 52 memo items. That's not bad. 5 continues. Yeah, can we just have 2 Octobers, right? Too many horror games. I know. 6 stars. What is it? 6 out of 10, I think. A brand new Fear. Is there like New Game Plus in this? I don't think so. Whew. Thank you. Thanks for hanging. It was a good stream. I was exhausted before I started stream, but like this pushing through this really was exhilarating, I guess would be the word. Thanks for all the raids and stuff. Got a couple new follows. Good shit. I'll be back on Saturday, and I'll be working on the more of the Midway Arcade Treasures compilation disc on Xbox. Oh, you got October birthdays going on? My brother's birthday's in October. My birthday's at the end of September. Your next redeem. It won't be so easy. Like this was easy. Who to raid? Who to raid? Who to raid today? I love this opening. I think the opening, like the overall aesthetic of this one is probably one of my favorite things about the game. Dog ending Silent Hill 2. I would love to do that. That'd be great. I'm so indecisive. How about is anyone else streaming Silent Hill 4? That's the one that's Finnish. Siren. I want to play Siren. Damn it. Green spray. The green hyper spray would take me months of practice, I think. That is a really difficult playthrough for me to do it again. What about Silent Hill 2? I think this guy's... Yeah, he speaks English. So let's check out this guy. He's playing Silent Hill 2. Trophy hunting. Thank you guys for hanging out. See you this weekend. Yeah, difficult as hell. You need a guide. Yeah, I followed a video guide step by step. It was crazy. I'll take the dog ending any day. Yeah, catch you later.